Do that. Perfect. Do that. Okay. We should be fine. Audio hopefully should be okay. Nice. Right. Wait. Yeah, I just double checked audio. It should be good. I hate the fact I had to second guess myself. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Audio's fine. And volume isn't too loud for my mic, so that should be good. Okay. I always have to do like a double check.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
And everything before starting up. Right. Again, hoping sound is good. I think of all that said and done, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set. Hello everyone, I am the Blood Raven, but you may simply call me Raven. I am a 19th century blood manipulating vampire, here to take over the world with shits and shenanigans. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening or night, wherever you are in the world today. How you doing? You doing good? I hope you're having a good day. Today, we continue with the we're going to be continuing with the Archon Quest, where we left off last time. And I don't know about you, but I'm really enjoying the story so far. It's really good. So yeah, we'll be continuing with that. I think there's a couple of events I need to do. I think, yeah, like this one's nearly done. If I have enough time after near the end of the stream, I might be finishing that one off, but oh god, who knows? Who knows? Oh, the leyline overflow. I could possibly do some of these, help me prepare for the next banners coming up. Because I will probably I may or may not be tempted to do some rolls today just to bump up my my pity a little bit, because last time I think I played this off stream and I didn't progress so much with the main story. But I did manage to get Zhongli to C2, which I'm very happy about. So and my pity's gone back down now, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. I don't think I'm gonna get. Oh god, what the hell's his name? Biminitz? Is that his name? Oh, what is his name? I can't think of his name. Hang on. What's his name again? The brother. Jesus Christ, hang on. View history real quick. No, not history, details. Jesus, hang on. Yeah, Zhongli. So he's back down to 0 pity now. So I don't think I'm going to be getting another 5-star anytime soon. But if I do get, Viminetz, that's his bloody name. Okay, so, again, I'm not entirely sure if I am going to get him. But I would definitely do my best. I'm not going to focus on... getting another constellation for child, and I'm not going to focus on the weapon banner. Oh, I have a thing for that. Okay, fair enough. But yes, I will be doing a couple more polls to get my thing back up, to get my pity back up a little bit. But other than that, I'm not really going to do that many polls, I don't think.
Keep up.
It's just going to be me like saving up on my primo gems, basically. Anyway, yes. Let's do my daily commissions, shall we? What do we need to do? Okay, clean and healthy. Yeah, let's do some of these first. Get these commission quests out the way. Then we can continue with chapter 4. So let's do it, shall we? So make sure that you got your snacks, your drinks, get cozy, and let's have a good time. Okay, let's go this way. Right. Oh yeah, it's actually not that far, to be honest. Right. Oh, is it just above me? Is it? I honestly cannot remember for the life of me. Oh no, it's just through here. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, it's this one. I think I vaguely remember this one. Here we go. Hello, my dear. Oh,
Can't see.
wrong spell. Wrong thing, sorry.
Rah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to. Wrong button. Okay, try that again. How will we find anyone who will help at this hour? What's wrong? How convenient, ma'am. Oh, hello there, traveler. Are you here for treatment? I'm just passing through. I just noticed that you looked so worried. Isn't that obvious? Well, you're right. I am worried about something. I don't know why, but there's been an increasing number of people seeking treatment here from Bremastan? Is that how you say it? From Bremastan lately. Our staff have their hands full taking care of the patients. Still, Dr. Zakaria? Insisted that I find ways to keep the surrounding area clean. He said that only if the hospital and patients were kept clean, then they could more easily receive the blessings of the Dendro Archon. Oh. Okay. But we can't spare any hands at the moment. And it's not like I can ask the patients with mild symptoms to head out. How about you leave the cleaning to me? Can't you just hire someone? Well, I could ask this, but then again, that would depend on whether or not they actually have, like, the financial money in order to hire someone. So, nah, do it for me. I'll do it. Your help? Oh, that's very kind of you. I'll have the payment ready. It's just that you might have to lower your expectations in that regard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking that. May the Dendro Archon keep people safe from sickness. Okay. So to clean up.
Hello.
I need to use... Ah, I see. So I need to use Animo. Well, thankfully, I have Sucrose for this, so this shouldn't be too bad for this team. Yep. Yep. Oh, I got two of them then. Nice. Oh, sorry, ma'am and little boy. I just need to
Good girl.
clean. Hiya. Hiya. Okay. And last one. Hiya. And hiya. Nice. Baby putting in work. Little bean putting in the work.
They say my condition's incurable. In which case, I might as well relax and have some fun.
Oh. I guess it's a sort of a positive way of looking at things, I suppose. Okay. Done it. Have you cleaned up the surrounding area? Yep. I can't thank you enough, traveler. Please take this as my payment. By the way, Miss Azura seems a little down lately. Should I ask her about the situation or not? There have been so many things that need taking care of lately. So I might have to bother you with cleanup duties next time as well. That's fair. Okay. Out of the way. Simple commission out the way. Where is the next one? Oh. Oh, defeat the Eremites. Okay, I can do that. How far away is it exactly? It's not that bad. Okay, let me teleport over here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Right, some my yogurts and some air. Yeah, I just had dinner not too long ago, so Have some my supper, if you will. Right. Let's get let's my girl out. Ooh, make sure she doesn't die on the way down. What spotted me? What? Seriously, what spotted me? Well, them now, obviously. Oh! It was the tiger, okay. Oh, stop it.
Me.
There we go.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Hi. Ow. Oh god. That was a weird camera angle. Okay. Sorry, kitty. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh god.
Stand clear.
Oh god.
And Shroud!
I'm getting sick of this thing.
Ah, find out the Kainari. Oh no. Oh no. Big boy. Big chungus. Okay. Come on, gentlemen. This way, please. This way, please.
Enhanced animal modules. I'll settle this.
And do that.
I hear
And
everything.
then that. Whew. Satisfying as hell. That's out of the way. There's something else that popped up or something? That was like another mission? Courage your hearts. Oh! Okay, this thought just popped up. Okay. What is this? Ah! Hello. Why not? Do that.
Absorption test.
That. Hey,
Can't see?
beautiful. I just grew even. Okay. Right. Is this like another world quest I just bumped into?
Yeah.
Quite possibly. Oh,
Our bond is strong. Stand clear.
okay. Beautiful. Oh. Talisman thing. Oh. Huh? These villagers dropped something strange. It seems to be made out of flowers. Weird, but these flowers are ordinary and were picked quite some time ago. Yet they still haven't wilted. Hi, Naki! Hello, honey. How are you? Welcome on in. Paimon can sense Paimon can sense quite a lot of Dendro energy from it. And it's been discarded here too. It must belong to the Aranara. Might be from a Dendro villager. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's the game going? Oh, we literally just started not too long ago, so don't worry, I haven't missed too much. I'm just doing some my daily commissions at the moment. Genshin moment. Hello, blood. Hello. Welcome on in. Must belong to Arana. Yeah, must be. This flower thing has so much Dendro energy that it didn't even wither in the hands of the hilly churl. Maybe they carried it with them all the time. Maybe it's something very precious. Could be this one. Yep, let's return this to the Aranara as soon as possible. Let's go inside the house, Raven. Maybe whoever lost it is super bummed out right now. Oh yeah, it's like a little mini quest. Oh, okay, sure, why not? I'll do this real quick. Might as well. Ooh. Search for some clues. Can I vandalize the house? Can I break the pottery? damn it! I can't break the pottery. Okay, that's fine. Okay. The first few pages contain very small and scribbled writing. Oh, I can't believe that there is another willing to be Arashakun's friend? Arashakun, I think is how you say that? What a good Nara. The good Nara didn't mind timid Arashakun, and even taught Arashakun how to write Nara words. Good Nara comforted Arashakun when Arashakun was frightened by a leaf that landed on his head. Oh, cute. Good Nara is Arashakun's friend forever. The handwriting becomes tinier and more flustered in the following pages. Oh no, not a friend is and was taken by furry masked demon king. It has such long arms, so scary. But must save Nada. Oh. The following pages are written in big, forceful handwriting. The furry masked demon king has been defeated. Saved Nada friend, and Nada friend gave Arashakun the courage. Arashakun is not the same old timid Arashakun anymore. Arashakun has courage now, and bravely fought the furry masked monsters, sorry. No Nada nearby will ever have to worry about getting bullied by the furry masked monsters again. Oh. The handwriting shrinks back down to the latest pages. Oh no. How did this happen? Arashakun's courage is missing. The courage now I gave to Arashakun. It must have been stolen by the furry mask demon king. Oh, that's probably the courage at the flower, maybe, that we found. Furry mask demon king. Arms very long, very scary. But Arashakun can do nothing after losing his courage. Arashakun will go looking for it in the cave to the east. So this Arashakun, the Aranara who wrote all this? The writing in this journal is big at times and really small at others. The big letters are fine, but gotta say, the small ones hurt Paimon's eyes a little. Now little Paimon's having trouble reading those small letters. Oh. Hey, Paimon reading letters in normal size just fine, thank you. Paimon's just not used to reading tiny letters, that's all. Did the Arashakun not return after writing these most recent pages? Let's check out that cave in the east. The journal said that his courage is missing. Can courage really go missing? Paimon's curious. Okay. Right. Go to the east. Shown in the cave. Okay. Where in the hell? Where in the hell? What, if I was a cave with an Aranara, if I was an Aranara in a cave to the east, where would that be? Okay. Right. Just even point me in the right direction. Dang, okay. So I really will have to have a look around. Okay, let me continue with... just continue with these for now, and I'll probably find it at some point. But for now, let us continue with these with this. Okay. Again, it's probably somewhere close to that area, but still. It may take me a while to actually find it, and I don't want to waste too much time doing that.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
He's a cute boy. We love him. Oh, I see you too. Don't think I didn't see you. Same with you too. There we go. It's always such a challenge for me to find the heal meat, honestly. Hi, Quill! Hello, hello, welcome on in. Literally just started, so you haven't missed too much, so don't worry about that. Ooh, enemies over there. Ho ho ho. This means target practice. Hype. Hype.
And trap!
I didn't even need Tonari! Jesus Christ. Okay. I really did not need Tonari. Hello, lovely bean. Hello. Wait, are they down here, maybe? Ah, there's some down here, that's why. Let's get this out of the way. Ah, hello, gentlemen. How are we this evening? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 There you go. Nice. Yep. Let's carry on. The fact I didn't even need Tonari, Jesus Christ. And he's my main DPS for this group. Oh my god. Right. Oh, did you find the weasel? Okay. Hello! Run? Why run? Why are you telling me to run, Nakiki? What is that? Nakiki, I'm concerned. Why did you... It's so... Oh my god. Not this. Not this. Ooh. Oh god, maybe lose track of him. Okay, so... There. They go over here. I think it's this one. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Okay, that's the first one. Go down. And then... Go here. And there. There we go. Found him. Okay. Oh, there's technically a chest over there. We need waifu emotes, so it's okay. Please be patient. Be patient. But hopefully I'll be able to get some soon. Hopefully. Right. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Get with me. Absorption test.
I require the chest. Hiya. Ooh! Hello!
Can't see?
I thought I was done. Okay. Hi. Massive scorpion.
Bury you!
Okay. Massive ass scorpion.
Out of my way. Animal hypostasis just like we rehearsed.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Okay. Woo.
One thing after another.
Sure, that's mean. Ow. Okay. Oh, good. Ow, ow, ow.
Dissipate. Absorption test.
Ow. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Thank you. Jeez, I was only expecting like the little scorpions, not the big one. Oh my god. Well, at least I got these. Okay. Also, how is the audio, by the way?
Poisonous mushrooms inside.
How is the audio, by the way? Did I need to turn anything up or down? Please say. I need to. Good. Okay, good. Good.
Stand with me.
Right, let me just heal Nari. It's very good. Good. Good to hear. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, I should be good for the others. Maybe up a little bit. Ah, it's down there. Okay. Right, so once I've done this, we'll head back to Fontaine and carry on with that, with the Archon Quest. Right. Oh, I absolutely love the music in this game. The music in this game is so good. I honestly actually can't really wait to see more stuff that they're going to include for Fontaine, because I think they're including more areas in the next update, which, thank God. I love the game a lot also. Yeah, I'm glad they're going to be expanding Fontaine a bit more now, because I was a little bit concerned when I first saw like the size of Fontaine, like the small little areas. Like, please tell me they're going to add more things in the future, and they did. So that's all good. That's good. Right.
That's happy to oblige. Stand clear.
Wait.
Animal
Wait.
test 6301.
One with the force.
I'll be back.
Oh, missed. Oh no, no, didn't.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear.
Okay.
Enhanced animal modules. Try this on your side. I'll settle this.
Sheesh. Oh, got friendship up to level 9 with Tenari. Okay. Fair play. Wait, was that actually? Yes, I did. Nice. Yeah, maxed out his friendship with him. So got a little bit to go with these two. Well, these three rather. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, I think that's all the commit. That's a chest over there. Oh, stop it. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, big firebird. Big firebird. Ah, stop it. Hey, birdie.
Stand with me. Absorption test.
Ooh! Ow! Oh! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what he said. Oh god. Ow.
Our bond is strong.
Don't do that. Ow.
Enshroud!
Okay. Bird it down. Jesus. Okay, heal you a little bit. Collie. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. Let's try and get that chest. Okay, I think it's just around up there, I think. Yes, this one. Members of Fontaine. Right, okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Animal test 6308.
Oh boy. Big Chungus has joined us. Okay.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
This isn't good.
Okay, he's down. Get them. Oh, it's just him left. Oh god, I never liked these ones. Ow.
One with the force.
Okay, he's just...
You need to hurry up.
Drop. I mean... I'm not entirely mad. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ooh, remarkable chest. And
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Oh, I got a new design for my ceramic teapot. Okay, nice. I will take it. Right. Is there actually anything else up here? I'm curious. There's technically another chest. Okay, last chest, I promise. Last one, then we'll go back to Fontaine. I promise. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Do that. Woo! It's just, heavy trails at the moment. That should be fine.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
At least get okay. Ah, he's up there. Yo. Ooh, nice. Oh, I love like Tainari's like charge attack. It's so good. So good. The little like dendro projectiles. Love it.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay. That shall do for me. Now, let's head back real quick to hand in these. Then we're going to Fontaine. Oh my god, bloody hell. Okay. Right.
Keep up.
Here. Hi, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. Right. Oh, I can do these with expeditions. Okay, I'll do that in a
Thank
moment.
you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you for the reward. And
Ad
do
Astra
that.
Abyssosk.
Then do this. Collecting some of these has been handy. Let's do... sure, we can get some of those. Again, let's send out Minette. That. Take out Sino. There's Shinobu. Yalan. Then Bennett and him. And then that. There we go. Nice. Should be good for now. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just for the overflow. That's fine. Oh, and do these. I might spend some of these today. Who knows? And... oh, I completely forgot I got some of these. I found some new recipes from Fontaine. Completely forgot it. Completely forgot I had those. Just accept these. There we go. I guess I do need to go back to the Serenity pot to do with these as well. Oh, there's quite a bit for me to do. But for now, we go back to Fontaine. There you go. Right. Let's do this. Right. Oof. It's so cold. Oof.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Yes. Oh, hello! Oh my god, you're so cute, little Melusine! Hello! Oh, she's so small! Oh! I love her! Oh. Okay. Let's go. Go to the Chief Justice's office? Oh. Okay, okay, we're gonna be seeing Nouvellette. We're gonna be seeing Nouvellette probably, so I need to keep my cool. Need to keep my cool, need to be chill. Need to be chill for this. Okay. Okay. Act cool. Act cool. It's fine. Oh, how pretty she is. Navia.
Halt! Please state your business here.
Oh.
The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
There's another limousine. Okay.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hmm. Well, yeah, this makes sense. Like, he doesn't want anyone, like, snooping around his, like, personal stuff. So it makes sense.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Navia, I appreciate you, babes, but is this really the time to pull, like, the "Do you know who I am" card? Do you really think that's gonna... Do you really think that's gonna look good on you?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to.
Ooh.
Our rules make no exceptions.
Okay. Okay, this Melusine is good at her job. Fair play.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Hmm.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Yeah, very good discipline. So, Nervalet really does have a lot of trust in, like, in the Melusine. Okay.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
Oh,
Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm just having a look around.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago?
Uh-huh.
We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Yes, it's true. I'm still upset I didn't get Lenny, but never mind. Never mind. Maybe if his banner does come back, I'll try again.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
Here we go.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Possibly.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The
Oh.
Chief Justice is just inside.
That was easy convincing.
Ah, thanks so much.
That was very easy convincing. Okay. Wait, in truth, lost with the rain. Okay. Right. Actually, is there anything in here that I can pick up? Oh. Ah, I picked up something. Okay. I think it was like a book. The books are just so difficult for me to find. There's so many like pages of books I've found, but I've never been able to actually complete the books, which is annoying. Oh well. Right. Knock on door.
Please come in.
Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. Hey, sir. How are you?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because...
It's
we
monsieur,
didn't
not
know
monsieur.
either way.
Okay.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
You look so
You're
good.
not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called VIII. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oh, he's actually gonna help us. Thank you. Thank you, sir. His eyeliner's better than mine. Gee, I'm mad.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, he's like surprisingly chill. Like, even though he takes his job very seriously, he's very, very chill. Oof! I'm sorry, he's gorgeous, I'm sorry. I can't wait for his banner.
Unfortunately,
Oh, can you not find anything?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of VIII has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Oh.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
I see. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Oh yes, because I remember the punch up. Yes, it was just before the pawn shop. We found like an ocean ad, I think it was.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Wasn't quite what she was looking for, but at least we got answers. Well, you know.
Ahem.
Oh. Okay.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh, is he... He's probably aware of, like, the previous case with her dad.
Your father, Callus,
Yes.
was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh, not the emotional music. Oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Oh. Oh, I guess because he was the one that kind of, like, again, was on trial. Ah.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
I was like, oh god, like saying things that you want to hear. Oh god, girl. Oh god. But it was kind of his job as the Chief Justice, as the judge. So he kind of had to do what he had to do as a judge. He kind of exactly...
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh, what?
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh, God.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, baby. Oh, God.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh god, this is getting emotional already. We're not even an hour in to the stream and it's already getting emotional. Fuck's sake.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oh.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Okay, whoever her voice actress is killing it. Her voice actress is doing it so good. Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
That's all he really can say.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Oh boy.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oh.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Jesus. Well, that's how you make an impression. Bloody hell. Right. Okay. God. My girl has been through it.
Navia, are you okay?
Paimon, does she look okay to you? She just bared her soul, her heart and soul out to the Chief Justice, and you're wondering if she's okay.
I'm fine.
God.
Rain. It's raining.
Oh.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Could that not have been like a coincidence? Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
Maybe?
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Or like the rain could have like covered up some evidence or something? But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Oh! The fact that people can be turned into water. Oh?
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain?
That would seem like a bit of a stretch, but in Fontaine that could be possible.
Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
Oh.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
I see. Okay. That's probably how, like, his murderer got away with it then.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time!
Yes.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh, yeah.
Great. Let's go then.
Okay. Nice. So I guess he gave you the option if you wanted to, like, explore a little bit more first. That's fair. Ooh. Oh, there we
I
go.
applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
Over here. Oh, oh, it's down there. Okay. Should be fine down here, right? There's a little, there's something here. Is it in this? No. It could be like underneath, maybe. Anyway, I'll have a look. Oh, it's so pretty down here. It's so pretty.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, nice.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Fair enough, architecture. We love a bit of architecture. We love it.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Nice little bit of symbolism. Love to see it. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Oh, so this is the original headquarters. I see. Nice. I did do a little bit of exploring off stream too. So I've managed to get a couple of the waypoints. Obviously, I haven't got all of them, but I did manage to get a few. Oh. Is there... Oh, there's something in there. Yep. Whee! Can I go under? Flip. Nope. There we go. Can I get that, please? I don't want to go in the thing, but I want to get it. There we go. Just wanted to get that. Yep. I love like the sound design of this as well. When you're going under the water, then coming up to the surface, it's really, really nice. Really nice. Okay. Just up here. Hey. Oh, is it? Oh, just here, okay. Are you nice and cozy, Nakiki? Oh, is it just up, up, up? Ah, okay. That's actually on the ship. Okay. Oh, the French music. I love it. Yes, yes. Love to hear it. Ah, go talk to them. Okay. Oh, there's another. Hello, kitty. It's a cat. Hello. I'm still upset there isn't a. I'm still upset there isn't a like a petting option when you see the friendly animals. I'm really upset. Because I want to say hello to the cats and dogs. Eat the cat. No, I'm not gonna eat the cat. Why would I have to eat the cat? Goodness me, Nikiki. Hi. Oh, hello.
Maloose, we're back.
Maloose, yes, I remember bodyguard. Okay.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle,
Demoiselle.
and our most important partners.
Yes.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important.
Mm-hmm.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Hmm. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Again, possibly.
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, it's like an alcoholic beverage then? Or something?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yep.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I see. Also, hello, Cyber! Hello, hello! Welcome on in! How you doing, my lovely?
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything.
Oh.
It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So it almost becomes like almost like a drug, almost? Like it becomes like an addiction. I see.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Makes sense.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Huh. So even like, so they threatened and bribed him to not to do. Oh Jesus!
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Much better now. Cybermom just got a car released from impound and is back in her possession again. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic to hear, Cyber. That's really, really good news. really good music. And massive, massive hope to you. You and your family so far have been through it at the moment. So, hooray, hooray! Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, now you could. Well, now you're here and you can relax a little bit now and just zen for a bit. So, yes, very happy to hear that Cyber Mom got her car back. Very happy to hear.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All of whom only sold the stuff, and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Ah, okay.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret, and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
I see.
The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work, after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, it might have been like a bait and switch, maybe. Like the actual murderer. Like, well, I was already at the scene. They like threw like the gun or something, maybe at her father, then used the potion to turn into water, maybe? To disappear? Ooh, that's actually a very clever way of doing it, if that's the case.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Yeah, there were. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
That's true. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's almost impossible that a third person was to blame. It's also impossible. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame. Possibly.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Yes.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
And she can finally get some closure for her father's death.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yeah, okay. If he's that type of person, that'll make sense.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Not the dramatic-ass music. Not the dramatic-ass music, bitch. What have you got for us, boy?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
Yeah. Probably saying don't fall into the same trap.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
Yeah.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Oh. I mean, I get why, like, he was worried about, like, if something could also happen to Navia. To Navia, sorry. He doesn't want the same fate happening to her. I understand that.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
I mean, that's also kind of true.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
I mean, she does need the answers. She does need answers for what happened. She does.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
She's very headstrong and determined. I do respect that about her.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Okay, Queen, go off.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Yes.
Navia.
Very, very headstrong.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Hell yes.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Oh.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Oh.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, okay. Slight plot twist.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
So either way, he was gonna pass away. Oh, I understand. So he basically accepted like the duel to go up against like the champion duelist. I guess a way of like, oh, I see.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Oh, jeez.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Okay.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
I see.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
So he did it basically to protect her.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
Well, I mean, I guess with some illnesses, like, you can never truly tell if someone's ill. Like, with some of them, obviously you can.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss.
That is also true.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
From a parent's perspective as well, that's also understandable too. Like, you don't want like your child to see you at your lowest points. You have to kind of like bring yourself up a little bit to keep face, basically.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Again, I guess it's not like the best way of doing it, but you can kind of understand.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
I'd imagine so.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because
girl.
he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Oh god. He gave you the choice to live how you want. Yes.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
That's also true.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
I guess not.
Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Yeah, you tell us now,
It's
boy.
the location where synth is produced.
Ooh.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Okay.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Again, understandable.
But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
I mean, that could work, but maybe not through the front door. Maybe not through the front door.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters.
That's true.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Again, very, very true. You'd have to be very careful, basically, when going in.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Oh god, yeah. Basically.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah,
Then,
pretty much.
in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Yeah, oh yeah, don't
We have
remind
no
me.
idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Do not remind me of that moment. That sent chills down my bloody spine. Oh god. As he was about to like reveal who it was, or like the group, he just dissolved into water right there on the stage. Oh my god.
Huh. That's true.
Chaos.
Seems my father really had no choice.
Yeah, pretty much.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all.
Yes.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
Yes, he is the Alfred of the story. He is our Alfred.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at
Ooh.
least have an informant planted here.
Like an inside job, maybe. That's true.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Sneaky.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way of doing it. Holy shit.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay.
Huh? Florent?
Little.
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Yeah, so he would be a pretty good suspect.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle Marcel, his brother? Oh god. What is this Confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
I see.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Oh, nice.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yeah, guess it's one way of looking at it.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
I see.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would you spend, like, why would you, like, use your own money to hunt yourself? That doesn't make sense.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Huh.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
Makes sense.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
That's quite possible.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
Yeah.
It's almost too hard to believe.
Yeah, I'd honestly be in the same boat as her, to be honest.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
I see.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Yes, you're doing a wonderful job, sir.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yes.
After
that's
that
true.
incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
Oh.
They still live in Poisson today.
Okay.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, nice, of course.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Hell yes. Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, I hope so. Here we go. Callus case reports. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques has been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Okay. Nice. Watch and missing person case. Okay. Right. Let's go and visit the family. Wee. Yeah.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Nice. Ah, this is the wife and daughter. Okay.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Nice.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Adele. Oh. Oh. I mean, you can't. This is gonna be awkward.
Nadia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened,
I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
Thank you, ma'am. At least she's very understanding that it wasn't her.
But
well, like, you know.
Aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Yeah. But this is okay. Girl, lower the sass just a tinsy bit, please. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
Thank you. Thank you.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
Oh, so she knew that. Okay, so she knew about his dealings. Okay.
He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
I see.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
Right.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Ah, I see. Like he was ordered to kill him.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Yeah.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
I mean, that also makes sense too. Doing something like that out of self-defense. You don't have much of a choice.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Oof. If he did the right thing, why do people still see him as like the bad guy? Oh, I don't know why, but that hit me in my soul a little bit too hard. I don't know why.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man.
Oh.
The best in the whole world.
Oh.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
That is true. He must have had a reason to do it.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Well said.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Well said, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Yay.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Yay.
You really think so?
Yeah.
That's the first time anyone said that to me.
So she's very much like her father. Very much so. Okay. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Okay.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Okay. Yeah, she
Laurent
was
should be
really...
nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Yeah, she was really taken back by that comment, I guess. Ooh, nice. Found some more.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Hello, you have a fantastic beard, sir. And a fantastic mustache to boot.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Mm-hmm.
Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
I mean...
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
There we go. Detective mode is on. Let's do this.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
I see. Oh my god, Derek Bear, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? I appreciate it. Thank you.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Right.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Okay.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Ooh, yeah, that must have definitely been something. I'm good. Gonna make sure I keep supporting the Raven, you know. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Sorry, I've been dead. Oh, no, honestly, don't worry. You have, like, stuff for you to do like, away from this. It's okay. I'm not, you know, a big priority. So you do what you need to do. It's absolutely fine. But it's good to see you regardless, honey bun.
So you
It's good to
also
see
remember
you.
2 gunshots then?
Yeah, so there were definitely 2 gunshots.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
I see.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table.
Oh.
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
So it wasn't his gun, but it was like someone else's. Okay.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I mean, I guess that's also true.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah. That makes sense.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Very true.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Possibly.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Ooh.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I mean...
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know about that
Then
now.
I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
What? They laugh at you for maintaining, like, respect for your former boss? Okay, rude.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most.
Well said, sir.
And he'll always be my boss.
Well said, sir.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Yes. But all in due time. Okay. Information regarding Floron, I think they say his name. Floron, the advisor of the Spina de Rosa, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay, so I imagine this is going to be very, very handy. Which is fair. Okay. So, next person. Where is the next person? Do I need to leave? I probably need to leave. Quite possibly. Where is it on the map? Where is it on the map? It's in the city. Okay, we have to go back to the city. That's fine. You must return to the city. Look at Tainari go! Okay. I think I could probably teleport there, but I'm gonna take the scenic route. I will take the scenic route for today. Guess also gives me a chance to find any other waypoints I probably missed. Wait. And a hopla. Okay, so I think actually on the map. Oh, that's a little bit further up ahead. You know what? Hang on. I'll very quickly navigate to this. Very, very quickly, just to get that one. So just over there. Minor exploration. Okay. Ooh, chest over here. Might as well. Oh.
Stand clear.
Sorry, guys.
One with the force.
There we go. Nice, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, just go up here. Right. Ah, it's just over here. Lovely.
Keep up.
Right, is that one there? Can I go over there yet? Ah! That's probably the new area that's coming out soon. Okay. Right, because I can't go in that direction yet. Okay. Now we can go back to the city. If I'm able to make it back there in style. Ooh. I didn't even notice this one. Okay. Oh, oh, little piggies! Nope. Ah. I would just like to have the thing, please. That's all I ask. Climb up a little bit. Then... Oh god! Can I reach? Can I reach? Can I reach? No! I just want the thing. I want the thing. Hang on. Let me switch teams for a sec. Venti, I require your aid. Right. Go. Hello, Venti.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, so much easier. Plop. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to this team. And let's continue. Okay. Don't think we're too far from... Oh, there's another one over there. Sweet. Okay. Maybe... Oh, maybe if I climb up here, actually, I could try and get that. Ooh, there we go. Hey, hup. It doesn't seem to be too high, so it should be fine. Right. Ready, help. Ready, help. There we go. Stamina. I think at about here? That should be high enough, right? Should be high enough. Oh yeah, this is definitely more than high enough. We got this. There we go. Right. Oh. Oh, one up there. Okay. The music is so peaceful. I love it. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, it'll take us a while for me to even get back there. So let me do this. So then, also whilst I'm here, I can also do this, because I did pick up some along the way. Worship the statue. Hacha. There we go. Not too far now. Okay. Let's go. Stuff it. We'll take a shortcut. Let's do it. There we go. Have some on my my supper as well, Lester. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that was quick. What the hell? Hang on. Right. Ah, this is the guard. Hello, sir. I'd like a word with you.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Is that just me, or is this kind of a flirty tone? I don't know how Sir?
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
True.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Right.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Sorry, I had to do a bit stretch. Hey.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Dude, you don't recognize me?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Oh.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Oh. Considering what happened last time?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Okay, I think I get what she's trying to, like...
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently,
Yes,
we were attacked by a
this.
horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Oh dear.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Even so, you could... You don't... Don't tell me you don't have the power to, like, to do that either. Like, to, like, change around some of the commands.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
I see.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Almost impossible.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Interesting, though.
They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
I couldn't tell if that was sarcasm or not. Just judging by the camera angle, quite possibly.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Will do, sir. Hey, information regarding VIII? I think it's how you say his name. VIII is the person responsible for official contact.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
Tainari,
you
I'm
can make an attractive
trying
and
to
handy
read.
bookmark.
I am trying to read, sir. Is person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Rosa and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately order large numbers of Gardamex. Okay, which again kind of makes sense. Right, let's carry on. Okay. Okay. It's not too far, thankfully. Oh my god, excuse me. Not too far, thankfully. Lift is coming up. And... Come on, lift. Please lift my spirits. please. There we go. Right. Which floor do we need to go down to? Okay. Passage. Okay. So I need to go down to...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning
I'm
process.
gonna go to the second floor. Just in case. Let me see on the map. Oh, no, 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 no. It's, first floor. Go down.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Okay. Ah, the beautiful elevator music. You love to hear it. Okay.
Keep up.
Right. So I need to go... Right. Yep, go through here. Nice. This is still really pretty. I absolutely love that. It's gorgeous. I love like the architecture as well, like in Fontaine too. It's super pretty. Oh, hello.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Nice. Thank you. Well, so Marcel arrives in a hurry.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel.
Okay,
There's no
Uncle.
need to stress.
Okay, this is an uncle. Okay, got you.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
I'd imagine so.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
I mean, it definitely shocked me.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Okay, kind of big boost in ego there, but okay. Thank you.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
That face says it all. But I guess I kind of understand what she means.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Hmm.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Fontaine is the home of all the thespians.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
More precisely, that only those born in Fontaine can turn into water.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Yes, the Jungers would need some emergency food. No, Cyber, no! God, not the emergency food. Please, not the emergency food. Jesus.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamax.
Yes.
And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
Yeah, so she would have been
I probably wouldn't
executed,
even be here
basically.
talking to you right now.
Yeah, assassination attempt.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
That is true. We were basically unconscious for most of that fight. She kicked all the ass.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain safe.
I love how
haven.
they say Poisson.
If you're scared, you can always return there.
I couldn't help myself. I had to throw it back to the meme. No. Here's the thing. I respect it. It's all good. Don't worry. I understand.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Okay.
The confrérie was responsible for that banquet,
Mm-hmm.
so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Okay.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Interesting.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Going hunting for clues.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Oh, he's a good uncle.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He's a good man. Good brother. Okay. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the confrérie of Cabrier, I think it's it.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of
Tainari,
paper,
my
you can
brother
make
in
an attractive
Christ.
and handy bookmark.
I am in the middle of reading, sir. Do you mind? Okay, thank you. I was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The confrérie and the Spina de Rosa have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. Okay. Goodness me. At this point, Tainari for me is turning into freaking Zhongli with our Memphis wine. It's like, Jesus! Jesus, boy! Like, I'm just trying to fucking read here, like... I'm just trying to read. And all I hear is like, if you press some leaves between some dry sheets of paper, it's like, it's the timing. Scream at the timing. Right, let's go up here. Okay. Go over the clues.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I mean... yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
That's true.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive. Yep, that's a good place to start.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Yep.
Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Again, I can't exactly blame him for doing it. Well, attempting to do it.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Possibly. If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired the shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Hang on a sec. Hang on, need to get repositioned in my chair. Hang on a second. Okay. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus, or could he guarantee his family's safety? Yeah, because even after, even if he did kill Callus, then what would happen, like, to the safety of his family?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yeah, and maybe he would have been like... maybe just like, well, then the boss would probably would have, not the boss directly, but like someone would have given the word out that he murdered someone, maybe? And then the guards would have arrested him. And something horrible could have happened to his family.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who delayed everything. Who derailed everything, rather.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Yeah, it's true.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
I'd imagine it would, girl, like...
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah. That is insane, though, like... If we didn't have that drink and she would have died. She probably would have died.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Who's, like, the richest? Only said only those who are rich or powerful. It would have been the uncle, wouldn't it? Because he's got, I guess, got some of, like, his brother's, like, funding, maybe, where before he passed. Like, some of, like, the inheritance, maybe? Maybe.
Thierry, you say?
Thierry.
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha,
but then again,
we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Oh, that is also true, though. He could have technically tampered with it.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Marcel? I think that's the uncle.
Uncle Marcel?
Yeah.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Possibly.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
That is also true. Oh god, it's not looking good on the uncle.
It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Regardless, he's still a pretty strong lead.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Possibly. Maybe it was someone else. Florent?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
That's true.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Pretty much. Like, he doesn't have, like, the funds for one.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
That's also true.
Who could it be?
I think... Oh, are we actually choosing? I think... Okay, that's irrelevant, that's fine. Okay, he was present. Today he didn't carry a gun. He could definitely have the funds for it. He would definitely be powerful enough to actually control them. And he... I don't see it being the advisor. One thing that we're missing from this. Most likely case would have been him. That is most likely could have been him. Because yeah, it would be difficult to try and like change like some of the commands in the actual mechas, but it's not impossible. Oh no, my... If we just consider the incident, the Gardamex, only one person really fits the bill. Oh, so it's not him. Marcel. Okay, let's try Marcel. Marcel!
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Yeah, quite possible, yeah.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
True. Also, I've just realized something. Doesn't she have, like, 2 bodyguards next to her? Where's the other dude? Because I know there's, oh god, what the fuck's his name? The butler. But then there's the other dude. Where did he go? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Interesting.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. The Synthé production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
That is true.
Navia, here you are.
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did some—
Yeah.
Sorry,
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh? Another one? What happened?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Good question.
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh no! Wait. Tartaglia wanted to fight the champion duelist. Oh no. Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah.
More or less.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well,
yeah,
he's been
we fought
accused
him
of being
once.
the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, he's been. Oh, he's been. Wait, that's the true culprit?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
That's weird.
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, this is not good.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Oh, this is not good.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up. Let's split up and look for clues.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Aeneas. Well, I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Good day yet again. Hello again, Blood. Hello, hello.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
That is true.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Exactly. We're just, giving back, giving back some, well, this is us saying thank you for that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
There you are, boy. Where the fuck have you been? Dude, hello. Where have you been?
I'm ready.
Silver, that's his name. Where has Silver been?
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
They work in mysterious ways.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Hell yeah.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Hell yeah.
See you then!
Let's do this. Okay, suspect analysis. Combining the evidence regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex at his possession and run a synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Oh god, this is going to be hard. Especially with being the uncle. Oh. Teleporter straight away? Okay.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay, let's do it. I thought we were going to have to travel there, but that's fine.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Ooh.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
We're gonna go swimming. There go. Off to swimming we go. We swim. Hi again. Hello again, James. How are you? Welcome on in. And again, good to see you again too. Right. Oh, is it that there? Ah, I see.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Not too bad, hoping you're good too. Yes, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. I know you kind of arrived a little bit on the last minute when I was ending the last stream, and I apologize about that. But yes, it's good to see you again too. It's good to see you again. So make sure to grab some snacks and some drinks and get cozy, okay? Hi, May! Hello! Welcome on in! How are you? Good to see you.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Hi, hello! And hello to you. You magnificent bastard. Oh my god. You don't need to say sorry. I know. It was just a very inconvenient time for you, James, but... but yes, my apologies. I know I shouldn't be saying sorry, but still.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
It's okay. Okay, thank you for understanding. Hey, child. What are you doing, boy?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
What?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Yep, I was correct. That's why he's here. He wants to fight, oh my god, what the hell's her name? The champion duelist. Oh, God's sake. not the shit. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good so far.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Clorend, boy, Is this why you've agreed to the trial? Oh, for God's sake. He doesn't have his vision. He gave me his vision.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh my god. How's the game going so far? I've never seen this game, so what type of game is it and what it has happened so far? So, Genshin Impact is sort of like an MMO RPG game, basically. We're currently in the city of Fontaine, where it's like the city of law and order. Where people live for like the drama and like theatrics, basically. So basically every single court case is like, it's pretty much a soap opera at this point. It's just the audience live for the dramatics and dramatic effects. And this boy over here wants to challenge someone. So when someone's on trial, if I recall correctly, they can either fight for their case and to prove their innocence, or they can fight someone called the champion duelist, who very well trained and very powerful. Well, so I guess a swordsman in a way. Child wants to fight that swordsman, so it's like, it's just a complicated mess basically so far. I'm also solving a murder case, so that's fun.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Ooh, okay, and this is the duelist that I was talking about. And this is the Archon, or the god of Fontaine, the Hydro Archon. She's fabulous. We love her.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh, babes, you do not know him at all. Jesus Christ.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh?
Then why don't you duel me too?
Child!
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Boy! Oh my god. Well, thanks for telling me. You're welcome. I'm not usually the best at explaining things, so I apologize about that, but that's the best I can do at the moment.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh my god, girl.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
Oh boy.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Yes.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Oh my god, the drama. I can't.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
You did great though, girl. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh boy.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh, girl, be careful.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh boy.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Also, Tartaglia, or Child, is a very cocky bastard. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about him, too.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
Oh boy.
That person is...
Okay. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Oh, her uncle.
Huh? What confrery? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Girl, please sit down.
Please let me remind you,
Please.
Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Correct.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Oh boy.
Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Oh, this is getting tough. Okay.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Yes. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Okay. After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the sands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Oh boy.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Oh boy.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
What types of games are you into then? I've played like a variety of stuff really. I do like RPGs, of course. I also like detective stuff, like solving mysteries and stuff like that. Relatively like chill games, so like Slime Rancher I've played before. I've also enjoyed a couple of sort of called bullet hell games too, and like roguelike games, so like Holocure, Save the Fans, and Hades. It's just a mix and match of everything really.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
I mean...
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
I mean, you're not completely denying it, boy, so...
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Hang on, sorry, I was having a drink. Oh nice, it's great to hear a lot of games you can go to. Yeah, exactly, like, I want to like mix it up every now and then, like... I want to, like, for streaming purposes, I want to do a mixture of games I personally want to stream and other stuff that I know is kind of popular. So it got like the best of both worlds, basically. But yeah, I think having a variety of different game genres that you enjoy is always quite nice.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Details of that case. I love her voice is phenomenal. I love her voice so much.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Okay.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage. Oh! Okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, that's probably him there.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Oh boy.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Okay, yeah. Oh.
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Oh, that's him. Oh, he looks fabulous, like with the eye patch. Oh. Hang on. My alarm just went off. Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, that's what we recall. Now I just need to alter some things.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques.
Okay.
Not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Ah.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
At the time, yes.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Correct. Okay, now that we know about that. Okay. Let me have a see here. They didn't carry a gun. To the Gardamex. I don't think the Gardamex have anything to do with this. There was in self-defense. Or they're more to the incident. Additional clothing of an unknown person. And the primordial sea. Okay. 2 gunshots were heard. He didn't carry his own... He didn't carry a gun with him when he went out? No.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Maybe... Oh no, that looks like Foron there, so let me try... Nope. Right. Scene of the crime. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the prime suspect holding a gun. Oh! Okay. I'll tell you a little bit about myself, so you know me a little bit more. I like playing Mario, Zelda, and Sonic, and lots of retro games too. Nice. I like Resident Evil games too, also nice. And Crash, Sly, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. Okay, nice. I love the variety. I got a Sega Mega Drive. Nice. 64, PS2, 3, and 5. Holy shit. I'm trying to get my hands on PS1 and 4, Wii and Switch 2. Oh my god! I want your collection! Are you kidding me? That sounds like a gamer's dream. Holy shit! Yes! Oh my god, that's amazing! I love the older, like, retro games. I love them. If I'm ever able to in the near future, I'd love to play some retro games as well. I'd love to play some of the retro games for the channel. Absolutely. And maybe if I'm just a little bit sweet enough, I could probably persuade, like, my older brother to lend me one of his older consoles as well. Anyway, let's give this a try. Let's see. So holding a gun. Maybe this one? No, not even this one too. Huh. The first shot must have missed. The second shot took his life. In self-defense? No. For most of this, we're just gonna hear just coming from from Navia. Oh god, this is gonna take me a while. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the motive to kill him. There we go, okay.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Oh! Okay, the game had a moment. Another assassin! Jesus, okay. You can't have mine and mine, sorry dear. God damn it. Well, I tried. Okay. Let's see, so that was correct. Oh my god, he looks fabulous! He looks fabulous, holy shit. So it definitely wasn't that one. Okay, the suspects. Let me see. Living another known person. Maybe this one? Yes, okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
You did try indeed. Yes, I mean, an attempt was made. There at least was an attempt. Okay. Let's see. The first shot must have missed, while the second took his life. Then, okay, then he used the water to disappear. There you go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself.
Correct.
But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Yes.
And that they were turned into water
jumpy
after
today.
committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
There we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
Oh my god, what
This is the true version of events.
My god, why is the audio so jumpy? I hope it's not just me. I hope it's just me. I apologize if you hear the audio jumping a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. Have you ever played a scary game on stream, or do you not like scary games? I have played some horror-related games before. I've played and went through Murdered Soul Suspects. That was a good one, where basically a detective who's basically been killed whilst while investigating a murder mystery. And in the spirit, as you're in the spirit world, you're basically stuck in limbo. And you stuck in limbo, basically solving your own murder case. It was a lot of fun. Another one I've played, Poppy Playtime. That was not fun, I will be honest. I didn't really do that well, scary-wise. I'm not that confident with scary games. However, I do want to step outside of my comfort shell and hopefully play some more in the future. Also possibly starting next week, maybe. But anyway, yes, carrying on. Right. Let's do this. Successful refutation. I think that's how you say the word. Okay. Oh. Game. Oh no. Game? Are you okay? Oh no, did it?
Ah, so that's what happened.
Okay, that was weird. What the hell? The game just like froze for a second.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yep, pretty much.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Oh.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Oh boy. I think the game's having a moment. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Also, the weather at the moment here in the UK has been really, really bad. It's been raining quite a bit all day. So maybe it could be like the weather that could be messing things up, maybe? Like with signal-wise or something? Like for the actual game, but who knows? But yeah, I think the game's having a moment.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Uh-huh.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Uh-huh.
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Yep, UK weather sucks. Boo, UK weather. Honestly. Not even wrong.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Hmm.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Girl, please. Shut the fuck up.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time...
Mm-hmm. Are you playing on PC, by the way? Yes, I'm playing this on PC. Very, very fancy. Hello again, X. Hello. How are you?
We should be able to
Welcome
find
on
a
in.
match. Considering the serial disappearances case,
Mhm.
the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
True.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
I mean... Say it as it is, Silver. Say it as it is. Damn, every time I go off Twitch, someone gifts me a sub. Yes, of course. Of course. We love those little surprises, huh?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
I mean, that's also true.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Well, you see...
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Mm-hmm.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Makes sense to protect those close to him. Makes sense.
At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Yeah.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Yep, that is true.
Moss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Yep. So he basically did it to protect her.
What?
Yep, pretty much.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Sacrifice one life to save hundreds more, I suppose, with that mentality.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
That is true.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Ooh, get him, girl.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
Yes.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president,
Mhm.
which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Yes.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Say it, queen. Let's go.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes. And also the fact that he had an illness, or like cancer of some description.
That's right.
So he didn't have long to live anyway.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh. Oh boy. Ma'am, I still want your outfit. I still want this outfit. It's so good.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Ooh. I feel like this new region is just fancy clothes. Honestly, it does feel that way, to be honest. I love like the mixture of like the detective stuff and then the fanciness of this place. I think from what I like read up about Fontaine, like the main vibe that they were going for was like 1920s France or something like that. And oh my god, the fashion. The fashion.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, friends, the fancy. The fancy, of course.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Yes, that is true. You have been an executioner for many people.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
Yeah, she could tell that in a person.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
That is true. Oh god, Navia.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
I guess with the primordial water.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus.
Yes.
As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
That is true. My god, my throat, sorry.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Yes.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Ooh, shit.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
Okay.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
What?
It's one of your most endearing traits.
Don't... Oh, wow. Jesus.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Oof.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
I mean...
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Navia, come on, girl.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list.
Oh boy.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh, he's trying to like twist it in some way.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh boy.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Okay.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Right.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
I didn't know he was originally from Snezhnaya. Okay.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Interesting.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Oh my god, he didn't even tell us. Okay.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Boyo, Jesus.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Oh god, okay.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh god.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now?
Do not bring him into this.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Okay, that's a low blow bringing him into this. What the fuck?
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I beg your fucking pardon.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
Exactly.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel?
Oh.
Is it a man named VIII?
Oh. VIII.
Oh. So you do know that name.
Interesting.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Sure.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Get him, girl. Though, a little while earlier, the entrance of the synth production base. Oh, okay, we're back to travel now. Okay. Ooh, this is getting good. This is getting good. This is getting very good. Okay. Let's go. Right. I guess we're going to be finding VIII, I'm assuming? Party setup? Is this going to be a boss fight or something? Oh no. Oh, this is not good.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Okay, fight. Oh! Ow! Sir. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Okay. I got Pringles. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear you got yourself a snack. Always good to hear. Oh, the frames dropped a little bit on stream. I do apologize. Right.
Whoa!
Oh!
The floor is going up!
Going up.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I found Finding Nemo for 50p today, or for PS2. I picked it up. Oh, nice! Oh, Jesus! For God's sake, I was distracted. I got distracted by chat. Can I go back up again? There we go. Nice. Oh, actually, wait, no, wait. What flavor of Pringles are they? I'm curious now. I'm curious. I do like me some Pringles. They're very tasty.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Ah, in there. Okay. Get this. I don't think there's anything under here. Yep. Oh. Okay. There's the mechanism. Nice. Ooh. Okay. There's more water coming. Ah, more water's coming up. Okay. Nice.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yep. Up we go.
Keep up.
Oh, the pink prawn cocktail. Oh, nice. Not the biggest fan of the prawn cocktail ones, but still a good choice on the list. Still a good choice.
Dissipate. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Go!
So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Stop right there.
Stand clear.
Hi.
And
trap. Head-able. Jesus Christ, I just one-shot that dog.
Animal hypostasis and it's just like we rehearsed.
Hi.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I love prawn cocktail. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a bad flavor. Not bad flavor, but very nice choice again. Very nice choice. I'm more of like a sour. I think it's like a what is it, sour cream and onion one, and barbecue. I freaking love those two. I love those two. Okay, we should be able to get up there now. Yes, we can. Ta-da! I love them too. Yes.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yes. Good taste. Very good taste, sir. Very good taste. Right. Ooh. Okay, going down to here. Ooh. Ow! Jesus. Hang on. Let me just do that. Heal up a bit. Ouch. Oh my god, oh, this is so pretty. That. Open sesame. Okay. Right. Looks like 2 Gardamex over there. I can say the same thing to you too. To good taste, girl. Good taste. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Ahoy. Ahoy. Yep.
Can't see.
Hoy. Hoy. Ahoy. Okay, that's him dealt with. Oh god.
Stand clear.
Allez, hop. Allez, boing. Allez, boing. Allez, boing. Okay.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Right.
And
Allez, yep. Ow. And then boom. Perfect. Nice. At least I'm making you laugh and making you cry. I guess that's true. Well, I guess you can make someone cry of laughter, I suppose. Oh. Ooh. Oh god. Ooh. I could do that.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Ooh.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia!
Yes. Let's find some evidence real quick.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things!
Paimon, focus, please.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box!
Yeah, there's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
That probably belong to the victims. Why? Ugh. I talk so much on Twitch. Oh god, that's fine. But yeah, I'd imagine that they're the clothes from the girls.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Yeah, looks like it.
And then they were turned into water.
I think all for the sake of a bloody experiment with the water. Jesus Christ.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is terrible.
Mm-hmm. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that... Oh! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 20 bits! I love the stream so far. Oh my god! Thank you, James! You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Oh god. Okay. That's something at least. What's this? Simon the bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father.
Yep.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus.
Yep.
Because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Oh, so they knew.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Pretty much. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Oh god.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him.
Oh god.
He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Oh boy.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
It's true. No problem, just enjoying myself. That's fair. That's fair enough. But again, thank you so much again for the bits. I appreciate it. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
We have the people who chat a lot, and the people like me who just lurk and watch. That's fair. That's fair. And I also don't mind either or, to be honest. I mentioned this before. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay. I'm just a chatter. Yeah, honestly, again, that's absolutely fine too. That's absolutely fine. All lurkers and chatters are all welcome here. They're all welcome. Okay. Clues concerning the Callus case that were just found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Okay. Right, let's carry on looking around. Is that on the pool? Oh boy.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water of the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth!
Yep.
And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human!
Yep.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Oh boy. Primordial seawater pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth, and directly use it to dissolve people. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's made a note on that. Oh, bottles of the stuff.
There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample?
Oh boy.
Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
100%. Okay. A popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from this trade. Okay, made a note of that. Oh, something up here. Ah, the table.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Possibly.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh god. So yeah, they were basically kidnapping women to young women to use like these experiments basically. And see if there was any chance of I guess finding a cure as such. For those who are like dissolved from the from the synth maybe. Oh god. Oh god, Paimon. Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Oh boy, it is really, really terrifying.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Oof. I think out of all of the chapters so far, Chapter 3 for me has been the darkest one because holy shit.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called. Oh. Woman called is it VIII? I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
He tried to find a cure, maybe to bring back his wife. Oh.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Oh, it's almost like like with Mr. Freeze as well. It's like he was trying to find a cure to save his wife, basically. So it kind of froze her. That's it. To find a cure for his wife's illness, kind of froze her. Oh, okay. There's another name here. Vache?
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Yes!
Paimon
I remember
thought
now.
he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He is the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off a bunch of the experiment reports. Excuse me. Voice I heard from the fountain was... Yes, it was probably her! So the Oceanid was the wife. Oh god.
So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Yep.
No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
It's just so he could find a cure. Vacher's experimental records. Okay, experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingot's research. Oh, is it just... Okay. There are many reports like this. Okay, that's fair. So I don't need to read that out. That's fine.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vacher? Yeah, we need to find out who this dude is.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
That is also very true.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever. But maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay. Look for clues related to Vacher. Anything back here, maybe? Oh, I can't go back there. Okay. Clues related to him. Look back here, maybe?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Yeah, let's have a look. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Priorities are in check. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh, is this a diary?
Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name?
Oh.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aww.
Okay.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Oh.
She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Oh no! Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. She was pregnant? Wait, I can't read what that is. I can't read that out.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Well, one of them was circled.
The final name she decided on was...
Uh-oh.
Marcel.
Oh my god.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
Oh no. So Vacher, they're Navia's, well... Yeah, they're basically Navia's grandparents. Oh no! We'll figure that out. I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Jesus. Okay. Renee, notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinay. I keep mispronouncing her name. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future for their future child. And the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Oh no. This is not good. Not good. After obtaining the final piece of the key evidence, you race back to the courts.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named VIII?
VIII, that's the name. That's your father. That's your father.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Oh, girl, you buckle up. You're not gonna like this.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Look, sir, I respect you, I really do, but I promise you there's a reason for this. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay. You say you never heard of Asher. Right. What got you into gaming? Sonic on my Mega Drive got me into gaming. I'm sorry, James. I don't quite understand the question. I'm sorry, James. Could you like rephrase that just a teeny tiny bit, if that's okay? Okay, so this is it. That has to be it. The book. Marcel's name. Oh.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been VIII.
Oh. Wait, what?
Huh?
So he is? Wait, what? Hang on, I thought he was the son. Wait a minute.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you!
Oh, what got you into gaming? Also, Sonic got me James into game. Oh, okay, right. What got me into gaming? Really? It was actually kind of, well, watching my brother really playing video games as well. It's like I kind of got most of my gaming inspiration through him. Like just watching him playing video games and him letting me play some video games as well. Obviously, some that I would be allowed to play and allowed to watch, basically. But yeah, it's mainly with him, just spending time with my brother and my sister as well. I hope that answers your question.
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as VIII.
Oh, I see.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Oh, nice. It's lovely, to be honest. Yeah, it's something a little wholesome, isn't it? It's true, though. It's very true.
And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Ah, true.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Ooh. Get him.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Oh boy.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yes.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Oh boy.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Oh boy. Yeah, my mum got a Sega Mega Drive and put Sonic 1 and said to me to go into the living room and look on TV. What on TV? Oh, that's nice. Like your mother bought you like a console, basically. Oh, that's cute. Love that.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Don't play the victim card, Marcel. Don't play it.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
I mean, look, I understand that seeing that happen to your wife, how traumatic that must have been, but...
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Oh boy.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Oh boy, bringing all the trauma.
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Oh god.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Oof. God, he is... Jesus, I'm invested.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Oh god.
But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh god, the emotion is real. Oh shit.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yep, I think it is.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
God, he's really gone mad with grief, bloody hell. So it's only the... Wait, so is it only the... No, it can't only be the women that dissolves because of the guard. That's interesting. So he has like an immunity to it?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Oh god. I have a sad story about my old Mega Drive when I was at school. My mom put it in the bin as I had a PS1, so I got myself a new one like 5 years ago, and told her I have a Sega back, and she said, "What?" Oh my god! Why would she throw it away in the bin though? Like, did it stop working or something, or was it purely because you got the PS1? Why would you throw that away? Well, I mean, I guess if it wasn't working. Like, interesting. I guess it's probably the shock that they were like either still a thing, I suppose.
I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Oh boy. This is very much like a Joker moment, like Jesus Christ.
I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Oh.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Oh boy. I had a PS1 and I wasn't playing my Sega Mega Drive, so she think what was the point of me having it? Oh, I see. I see.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise.
Oh, this is giving Joker vibes. I'm scared.
Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Okay. I don't know why, but something about him sitting down, like cross-legged, and I don't know what it is, but that's the power. Jesus Christ. I got a lot of my old games back, so that I used to own. Oh, that's nice. Love that.
Fine by me.
Oh.
I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Okay.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Yes, sir. Okay, Nicolette proceeds to review and compile
The
all the
man
evidence.
now known as Marcel was originally named VIII and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover VIII.
Ah.
During an underwater expedition, VIII accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of VIII as a result.
Right. So that was probably... Oh, that was probably the cave then. I loved my Sega, so when she bended, I didn't talk to her for weeks and weeks. Oh god, I can imagine. I can imagine.
VIII learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore VIII back to life.
Oh god.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, VIII discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth.
Jeez.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, VIII decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as VIII expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Oh, I see.
And just recently, VIII attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case.
That was him as
using
well.
a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge.
Yep.
This case also exposed enough of VIII's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
Oh, then my PS1 broke, and I was so sad she got me a PS2, and I still have my PS2, and it still works so fast. Too. Thanks, Mom. Oh my god. I mean, I think I still well, technically, I still have my brother's PS2 actually. I think it still works too. I haven't played on in a hot minute, but yeah, I think it still works.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case,
Oof.
with the truth revealed to all.
Yes. Beautifully put, Nicolette. Beautifully put.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. VIII.
Guilty. Whee! That's so pretty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. VIII is guilty.
Yes. Yep. I'm sorry.
Guards! Take VIII away.
Oh boy.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Possibly.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
No, sorry, sorry, I was saying sorry to you, James. I was saying sorry to myself. I was saying sorry to the game. It's okay. Sorry, there was confusion. I did not mean to confuse. I will apologize for confusion. But I was just saying it to the game, basically, to the game. Saying it's like, I'm sorry I had to do this to you, but, you know. Oh. It's all good. It's all good, James.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
True.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia? Girl, are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Yes, you were.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yes.
You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
Ooh.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
The amount of closure she probably must have felt in that moment. Oh my god.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Yay!
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Oh god.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
My mum wasn't a gamer, but she used to know what the best things to get, I think. She used to ask for the game shops, as she would bring me a bag of games. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, like, that's a good mom though, asking so what's popular for like kids say at this age, like video games. So I mean, good for her. That's good for her to like actually ask. It's always nice.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Oh god, what's he doing?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh,
come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Side characters? Boy, fuck out of here.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Yes.
This has always been the rule.
Exactly. And well, considering Tartaglia's function as Naya, he can't say anything, basically. He can't question the laws. It's actually rude of him to do that, to be honest. Yeah, that is true. Also, she got me GTA when I was not 18. Oh dear. Bad mum, but she still loves me too much. Oh god. I like that though. She at least she did try. She tried. She tried. It's true. She's a good mom in that respect, I suppose. Like she didn't like, what's the word? Kind of look down on like your passion for like video games and stuff like that. So that's good at least.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god, boy, the sass. Excuse you.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
True.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay. Do we get to see this bit again? Oh?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
Oh?
Guilty.
What? Wait, how is he guilty? Okay, I'm confused. What? She asked me if I wanted GTA and told me it's 18 and there's a lot of bad words, so would you like to try it? Try it. If so, I pick it up after work for you. Shh, don't tell Dad. Yes! I love that's amazing. Oh my god. But back to this real quick. I'm confused. How is he guilty?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Interesting. So, the Oratrice can do that?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
Yeah.
No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Even he's shocked.
We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh boy. Can you remember Rage Racer? Sadly, James, I don't think that rings a bell, unfortunately. Oh. Cutscene, cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Oh.
You've got your rules.
Oh, God.
Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, boy. Oh, the music, yes. Oh. Shh. Oh, my God. We still technically have his vision. So, I wonder how... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, we haven't seen this suit in a hot minute. Oh! What is... Nivelette? What just...
I am sorry.
What?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
What? What? Oh. Jesus.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Okay, I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Alright, me and my dad used to play that a lot. I'm going to shut up now. It's okay, James. It's fine. It's fine.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Oh.
However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Okay.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Okay, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Is it... Seafliget? I have no idea how to say your name. I'm trying my best as I can. Seaflegion? Is it Legend? I think is how you say your name. I'm sorry, I butchered that beautifully, but thank you very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Battling community. We're glad to have you. How's your day going so far? Okay. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
We never said that you were responsible.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Okay, girl? It's okay. It's okay.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
That's true, so I guess...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh, people are starting to doubt her now. Oh, no.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Okay.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Oh my god, the tango, the French tango music in the background. Oh, it's great. I love it.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Okay.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement,
Uh-huh.
was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Okay, nice save, girl. Also, thank you very much, James, for the posture check. Thank you. Stretching as we speak. Ow. Big stretchy. Yeah. Nice stretches. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whew. Nice stretch. Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
I see.
As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
Jeez, again, the voice acting is so good.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Oh my god, the girl, yes. You've been playing for 3 hours and 30 minutes, so I was thinking maybe you would need that. Yes, thank you. I've also realized I haven't taken a single break. I don't think... Wait, have I taken a break? I don't think I have. Whoops. Because I usually take breaks during stream. Well... Oopsie. Oops you. Oops me indeed. Well...
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Okay. No, okay, interesting save, girl.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
Oh.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Oh boy. Well, it's a nice cover up from her. That means you love this game, and that's great. I love that. Well, I guess so. I guess so. But I still need my breaks. God damn it.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Nicolette is not buying at all.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Pretty much.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yeah.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Yes, will do.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I guess. Do you have Epic Games on PC? No, I do not. Oh. Oh, hello, Nicolette. Hi. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you're tall. Hello.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down.
Who
are you really?
That is a very good question. He is a powerful being.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
That makes sense. But he had the power to, to take down Tartaglia. Jesus. Man of mystery. I am so saving up for your banner, sir. I can't wait for his banner to come out. It should be coming out soon. I think him and... Oh, the other dude as well. For the life of me, I can't remember his name, though. So I saw something like the upper floor as well. Yeah, I saw that up there. How did I get up there? Is there another other area I can go to? Is it the upper level maybe? Alright, let me go this way for now. Ah, okay, I can probably go upstairs. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh boy.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you want, boy? You should, as you get free games each month, and as gamers love free games. I mean, you know what? I think I will probably look into that. That actually would be quite handy, to be fair.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Oh.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name VIII?
Ah, okay.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
They give you good games sometimes. Ooh, oh yeah, I'll definitely look into it then.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain of Lucine. I think I say that. Something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
The fountain of Lucine?
Yep.
Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Oh, serious.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
That's also true.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What? The way he... Okay. Interesting way of, like, putting that. It's like it's a different type of Wait. Is he... He's not, like... Obviously, he's not... He can't be human. Okay.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Oh.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
He's interesting. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. Okay, before I leave, I'm gonna quickly have a look up here and see if I can get... the thing here. Was it here? Yes, it was here. Okay. Viewpoint. There we are. I knew I saw that. I knew I saw that in here. And wait, where's her bro, it must be that bit up above me. Okay. That makes sense. Right, now we can continue. Allez, up. Right, let's leave. Right. Okay, let's go take him to the fountain.
Is this the place?
Mm-hmm.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea, and heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Hmm.
Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Yes! There we go.
Ah!
That's the wife.
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Oh, God.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh, boy.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Majestic.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years.
Oof.
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Oh my God, not even the lives of other girls you've kidnapped.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Oh God.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Okay.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
So is she saying that if I didn't, like, go along with you with all these different adventures, then my dreams would have been reality?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh, shit.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Oh. Wait.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, what?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Okay, that's another plot twist I didn't see coming.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Right, so basically like the embodiment of all of his victims. Okay.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh dear.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
I verified my account to talk to you. Oh, okay, no worries. No worries. Again, I hope I said your name correctly, hon. I hope I said your name correctly.
She doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh.
Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
You look like a chill streamer. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did?
Oh.
If she would despise you for what you became?
So, like her conscious, like his wife's consciousness knew what he was doing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Oof.
The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Oh my god. Tell her how it is.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Jeez, pure hatred. Not just hatred. Pure hatred. Jesus. Looks like I didn't meet Vache back then either. They must have wanted me to learn Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Oh, thank you very much for the posture check. Thank you. Ugh, I appreciate it. Oh, good. Here we go. Thank you.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh, God.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
A pity? Oh, Jesus.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh my god, yes! Yes!
Vache. Vache? Vache. Vache. Vache.
Oh my god! All the women, all the victims. Ad time, no!
Drown.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, this is powerful. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And the victims got their comeuppance. Okay. They got their vengeance. Jesus. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance... Oh, never mind. Jesus. Time to dance to the ads. Several days later. Ooh. I guess he probably drowned then.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful on its own, though. It's actually killing me.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Sorry about the ads.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
And you as well, Silver. Again, I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Nah.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Yes.
Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Yes, ma'am. It's fine.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other.
I can imagine.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father.
Oh, I love that.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
That's true. I love that they've done like a second memorial for him. I love that. At least they came back. I mean, yeah.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Yes.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Fantastic.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Yes, that's determination for you. Things turned out as well as they could have. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh yeah?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
I love the girls' voices in this game. It's so good. Honestly, the voice acting in the game is spot on. It's honestly amazing.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
I mean, I imagine many people will probably know who she is, considering she is a journalist.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I guess so.
I believe
Makes
the
sense.
story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Oh, nice.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Ah.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
That is true.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
I love that.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Yes.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
They made amends. Oh, I'm happy to hear. By the way, I really like your stream layout. Oh, thank you. It's not the best, honestly. I literally just made it with some of the free stuff that was on Canvas. Well, literally like they could make posters and stuff like that on it. I literally just made it through that. But thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
I'm so happy that we're on good terms.
While you were investigating Vashay's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
That's true.
So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's great.
I love that.
Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, and again, at the time, she was doing her job, really, as the duelist. She was doing her job, so there's nothing really she could have done otherwise.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Oh?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Oh, I love that, actually.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
I love this! I love everything about this.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
Yay.
After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
We'll go and pay our respects to him. We'll do that.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Oh. Nice. Can I move around, maybe? Oh. Oh.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
What? Who's there?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Oh. What is he doing here? What are you doing here, boy? Oh, this is awkward.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Oh, lots of people play Genshin Impact then. I mean, yeah. This is a popular game for sure. Very popular.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
That's true. Is this a new game, by the way? No, it's been out for a while. I think it's been out since, like officially been out since, like, 2020, I think. It's been out for, like, for a couple of years now.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Oh.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel.
Oh.
I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
I see. I guess I can understand his logic.
But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
That is true.
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Yeah. Again, I guess so too. I agree. It's his own form of justice. Do you stream a lot? Yes, I do. I stream on Mondays through to Thursdays. So tonight is going to be my last stream of the week.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person.
Oh.
I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Oh, God.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
I mean, at the time, you had every right to be angry at him, to be honest.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
I guess that's also true for many people too. Like, it's difficult for people to express themselves. It can be quite difficult for some people, so that I can understand too.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Nice.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, it might be good to do that, actually. Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay respects.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
What do you play on days, or do you stream what you feel like? I do have a bit of a, it's kind of a mixture of two. Like, I come up with a schedule and put in the games that I want, stuff like that I want to do on those certain days, basically. So I do have a mini schedule.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took it seriously. Oh, being sarcastic. Look at the smirk. Jesus.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Yeah, I guess it's true. Right. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's not far 4 hours now. So, okay, let me see if I can... Maybe see if talking to him can finish the chapter. Let's see.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
Yeah.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free.
Oh, nice.
Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Well.
And it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Ah, thank you, sir. Thank you. Questions. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that VIII and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Oh, right.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What VIII discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Again, quite possibly.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
That's also a very good point. Why is it only people from Fontaine?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I will ask you another question in a moment, Nouvelette, but, hello, Miss Strange, thank you so much for the raid, and hello, raiders! I am the Blood Raven, but you may simply call me Raven. I am a 19th century blood-manipulating vampire, here to take over the world with shits and shenanigans. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world today. How are we doing, streamers? How are we doing, streamers? How are we doing, raiders? I hope you're doing well. What did you stream? And good evening to you too, Kyoto. Good evening to you. Let me just do shout-outs real quick. Give me a second. One moment. Shout-out. Then. Oh, hang on. Missed. Strange. Oh, hang on, that's weird. Why is it letting me do it? Hang on a sec. Let me try that again. 1 minute. Let me try and do a shout out real quick. Actually, wait. Let me do one of my shout outs first. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry about this, guys. Give me a second. Strange was managing losing followers and caught a llama trying to kill a giant spider bishop. Ah, okay. So the usual. I understand. Fair enough. Okay, let me... hang on. It's strange. I hope I did this correctly. Yes, yes I did. Okay, that's fine. I still need to get... I still actually need to play Call to the Lamb, to be honest. I still have that on my wish list, I think. Let me do a shout out this time. There we go. Mr. Strange, I've spelled that right. Yes. Good. There we go. Perfect. Yes, thank you so much, Strange, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And again, welcome in, raiders. I don't think we're going to be too far from finishing the stream. But again, you're more than welcome to grab some snacks and drinks and get cozy as we listen to this wonderful man's voice. And I hope you have a good time. Okay. About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah, that one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Somewhat.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Look, that's like the second or third, like, former Archon that we've heard that's passed. Interesting.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
So it's true then? Oh god.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Makes sense.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Again, makes sense.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I mean, that's also true about Child. Yeah, what's gonna happen to him?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Yeah, that would make sense, because that would be unfair if that was the case. If it constantly came up as guilty every single time for the sake of drama.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Oh. So, like, it knew of, like, Tartaglia's past or something?
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Oh, yeah?
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
I see.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
True.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though.
Yeah, she did.
The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, after you bloody knocked him out, like Jesus Christ.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Oh, that's good.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
I mean...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I mean... Alright, lastly. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Kind of figured as much.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think that's everything. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Yeah, I like talking to you too, Nubilet.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
That is true.
And so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Again, that makes sense.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
There we go. Chapter's complete. Nice. Oh, and I got a constellation for a Hydro Traveler. Okay. Right. Let me just do some things here real quick. Lovely. Add that to the collection. Then what else do we need to do? There's another mission. Oh, a couple things I need to do. Okay. I will probably do these off stream, I think, but considering it's past 4 hours, I'm kind of in the mood to do some polls, actually. But, yes, we have now paid our respects. So, let me... I could do some polls, sure, why not? I could do some polls. Yeah, I'll probably do a couple of them, just to help me possibly get some... the mate, get the brother. Again, I highly doubt that I will actually get him. Let's do a couple just to get out of the way, I think. Hang on. Do that. Might as well. And I'll just do 1 temple, I think, just to see what happens. Don't think I'm gonna get anything on the first temple, but we'll see. I'll just do the 1 temple just because. Okay. What are we getting? Oh! Okay, never mind, we are getting him then. Okay. We got him. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. He's okay. I did not think we'd be getting him. Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Holy shit, we actually got him. I will take it. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. Look at this little bean. He's adorable. Holy crap, we actually got him. Okay. I technically don't need to roll until the next banner now. Technically don't. Okay. Damage. Oh, decreases aquatic stamina. Oh, okay, so he's good for swimming. That makes sense. I'm going to go now. Thanks for the stream, and I can't wait for next week. It's been so nice meeting you and talking to you. You were so nice, so hope you have a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Oh, thank you so much, James. That's so sweet of you, and thank you so much again for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you. And I personally can't wait for next week. That's going to be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, so it looks like he's mainly like a cryo DPS from the looks of it. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like it's a DPS. Okay. Crit rate goes up. That goes up. Yeah, frozen, scatter, and substitute. Okay. Attack goes up. That goes up. Yeah, he's a DPS. Okay. There's his crit damage then increased. Right, so getting into C6 would be pretty good. But I'm gonna wait until he moves to... I'm gonna wait till he moves to the standard banner, I think. But I guess whilst I'm here. What is my thing on this? What's my pity on this one? Curious. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22 pities. This would be 23. Don't think I'm going to get anything for this one, but might as well. Might as well. What is it? Ah, okay, fair enough. That's fine. Right, so... That was...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Very, very lucky.
It's all part of the...
I legit was not expecting to get him so quickly. Okay, just give it the truth. And completed that. Perfect. Characters. We now have new boy with us. So let me get him to level 20 first, so I can get that. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Do that. And then do one of those. Perfect. Then... Oh, just enough. Let's ascend him.
Are you sure?
Oh, I love him. He's so cute. Oh, but his thing was attack. Interesting. So maybe it could also be like a physical DPS as well with cryo. So sort of like... Oh, bless him. So sort of like with Eula, probably. Interesting.
The value of
Okay.
knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary.
I will take that as I will take that. Okay. So let me just quit game for a moment. Do that real quick. Okay. But we did pretty good. We made quite a bit of progress today. We finished another continue more with the Archon Quest, which is always good. Now let me just switch screens real quick. There we go. Okay. Then let me do that. Perfect. There we go. Oh, okay, put that down. Lovely. Okay, that was really, really good. I enjoyed it so far. I absolutely love the story. I really, really do love the story so far. It's so, so good. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay, so yes. Next week, this is going to be my last stream of the week. So next week, I've mentioned this before a couple of times, but I will officially be starting my Halloween event. I'll be doing, hopefully, doing some good horror games for you guys. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If things go well. But yes, I hope that you guys will come out and say hello, and also potentially meet a new character in it per se. So get ready for some of that. So let me see who we can raid actually. Who can we say? Oh, hang on. Wait. No. What am I doing? Hang on. Wrong thing. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Right. Okay, so let me see. Who can we raid? Who can we say hello to? Who can we say hi to? Let me see. Who can we say hi to? Oh god, who can we say hello to? Let me see, let me think. Ooh. You know what? Let's go say hi to Esquire. Let's go say hi to him. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where he's streaming at the moment. But yeah, we'll go say hello to him. He's been absolutely wonderful. He's been He's practically been watching me since day one, way before I got affiliated. So we'll go send him some love and support, shall we? Let me put in the raid message for you guys. Let me do that real quick. Hidey bop. There we go. There's the raid message. You're more than welcome to use that, and I'll be sure to set up the raid during the ending scene. So that should be all nice and sorted. Okay. But yes, thank you again all so much for coming down, stopping by with all the follows, the subs, and even the first bits as well. Oh my god, I absolutely appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. But yes, if you guys like to stay up to date on everything stream related, be sure to go check out my Twitter page, as well as my YouTube archives, where you can go catch up on any of my older streams, which are no longer on Twitch because of reasons. I also have a Discord server called The Raven's Nest. You can go on there and chat with your fellow batlings, be some of the first to know when I go live, when I update the archives, and all that good shit. Plus, this is completely optional. Don't have to do this if you don't want to, but if you'd like to provide any additional support to help me improve any future content as I'm going along this streaming journey of mine, I have a coffee page where you can do one-time or monthly donations. As you probably see just by me, where my PNG is, I have a coffee goal, which will hopefully get me the stuff that I need for the Halloween event, basically. Again, this is optional, but I do highly appreciate it regardless anyway. So, yes, with that being said, my wonderful batlings, never be led astray, be sure to spread the good word and send a squire all the love and support in the world. And I will see all of you next week when we start the Halloween event. See you guys.